1, 2, 1, 2. What's happening here? Is everybody here in the chat? Damn. I forget the most important, dude. Forget to turn on the PC, guys. Oh, that's gonna be a great day, boys and girls. Oh boy. Who is in the chat? What do we have in the chat? Okay, is this thing working? Wait. Yes! How is everyone? Up. Good morning! Happy Friday! Yeah. What's up? Good morning. So what do we have in the chat? Let me check. Quinten, Cince, Strange Things, what's up? Linux for All, thank you very much for the €6 donation. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. The message was, diapers are on me today. Thank you, dude. Nice. This side, I'm just going to skip the start, okay? Hello Fezzy, what's up, man? My body is ready. Jivan, how are you? Guys, what the heck? Like, your name doesn't look properly... The name doesn't look correct on the chat. What's going on? Man, nothing works those days, huh? YouTube change? They did change it? So they just show the handle now and not the actual name? Why would they do that? The heck is happening? Okay, I'm looking at the option right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can change it, chat. The heck is this? Do I need glasses? No, I don't need glasses, man. It's just, you see, before, you could see your name and not the handle. And now it shows like the handle. So is there any type of update on this software, maybe? Let me check. Because I'm using a third-party software right now. So I'm thinking maybe, you know. Oh no, they change it everywhere. Yeah, they change it everywhere, dude. So now, it is showing your handle and not your nickname you actually set up. Wow. It's everywhere the same, dude. Mine has been like that for ages. It was not like that before. Salut, Emi Chaves. Bro, that sucks because I know you from your nickname, not from your handle. You know what I mean, chat? Salut, Sirfan. Like, what? Like, I'm so lost, dude. What is this? YouTube broke the API control. What a great team. Salut, Snarko. Man! What the... Bro, I'm gonna complain. I've... You know, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be this guy. Hey, you know, I'm gonna show off. Have a YouTube manager. I'm gonna talk to him. I don't think he's gonna be able to do anything about this. But like, bro, this is bad. My brain is just exploding right now. Let's go back to IRC. It will be even worse, dude. Even worse, you can change your name in 2 seconds. El Snarko, how are you doing, dude? Happy Friday. And thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. Appreciate it. I think I missed it last time. I don't know. Something happened. So how do I know who is who? Salut, Luca. I don't know. Good morning, LGC SLYR. Dude. How do I know, chat? Oh no. Maybe it's just a small bug. Adam, happy Friday, Armax. What changed about YouTube? I missed the beginning of the conversation. Well, you... Oh, I recognize your icon. This is QPelix. Bro, there is no handle anymore. Like, everybody show up as an handle and doesn't show up with a nickname. Like, what is this? I don't know what happened. Maybe they changed something. Thanks for doxing me, YouTube. Man, I'm sorry. Hey, guys, if you don't want to speak, please don't speak. I get it. Or you can come... Listen, what you can do, you can watch on YouTube and speak on Twitch, if you have Twitch. Just open the chat on Twitch and speak on Twitch with your name. End of story. I'm really sorry about that. This is not my fault, okay? Like, what is this? Okay, let me check chat. I can deactivate the chat if you want. But like seriously, you should stick to Twitch. Salut Venicilla. I'm gonna send the link, chat. My name is the same as my password. I have to change both now. Okay, bro. That was a good one, brother. I don't know why he's making laugh so bad, dude. Fezzy, yours show with the number at the end. So guys, just for you to know, it's not a me problem, right? Because if you look at YouTube, look, you have the handle, right? And you don't have the nickname. So what the heck is happening? Like what the heck? You see? Change your visible name on YouTube before using Livestream. Like what the heck? Salut Kamini. Like this is bad, chat. I don't know what they are doing, but me, I didn't change anything, dude. I changed 0. So wait, because like this is important. It was fine on Wednesday. I know, I didn't touch anything. Let me check. I'm gonna go in my dashboard and see what happened. Destite, thank you very much for the Prime membership. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Thanks, dude. Thanks for your support. Much appreciated. So let me check if there is like some type of weird option there. Man, this is bad. No, there is nothing. Guys, I'm wondering if there is just not like a huge issue on their end. And it doesn't push the actual nickname, but push the... Yeah, there is no option. Nothing changed. So I believe this is like maybe a bug on their end, or they are taking a new direction, which sucks. So I'm gonna give you the direct link to the Twitch chat, okay? Give me 1 second, chat. Like when you speak, I'm reading both Twitch and what's the name? YouTube. So yeah, this is how you can use it. 1 second, boys. Trying to be as reactive as I can here. Ah. Not the right one. Oh, j'en peux plus. Oh, j'en peux plus. I'm coming, chat. Ah. I'm gonna save you. Like, this is bad. I won't lie to you, like, I'm pretty disappointed. I'm super disappointed right now. It's not my fault, it's not your fault, but definitively something wrong. This is why PewDiePie ditched Google. Yeah, I've seen the video, pretty neat, huh? Hey papa, I got a new job and the guy who works there, my colleague, is also watching. You, what a coincidence. Ready, broski? Hey, you know what you should do? You should do like a friend and work stream watching, and you should both become a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. That's the way I see it. YouTube is having a lot of UI regression lately with a lot of their UI breaking. Not surprised if they are pushed a bug update. Yeah. Joe Sforza, this guy. How are you doing, buddy? What's up, man? You are at work, you can't use Twitch. That's fine, brother. Okay. I need to reboot. Listen, guys. If people think like they have been like doxxed or whatever, I'm thinking about some member of La Crème de la Crème Club there. I can erase the VOD, okay? So don't be worried about that. Just send me a private message and I will erase it, okay? Salut Varisk. Now, for all... everyone, I put the link towards the chat. Okay? So what it means like you don't need to watch the video on Twitch. You can just take the chat from Twitch and use it watching the video of YouTube. I know. I know it's crazy, but it's not my fault. I use Brave with uBlock origin, and Twitch was still able to bypass that. Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know that, bro. You're confused of what's going on? Okay, so if you look at chat, Mirko, this is your handle, okay? But we have some viewer who are using like their their normal like Gmail account with their name in it to connect, and they use what it's called like a nickname. So when they speak on chat, they don't reveal their nickname, like their real name, okay? So yes. Now YouTube decided to remove this. Oh, nice, Cupidix. Yeah, perfect. So, bro, you tell me. I can delete the VOD, no worries. Okay, you just send me a DM because I know I'm gonna forget, and I need to stop the stream and then go in my interface to remove it. So send me a DM. If you want me to do it, no problem. Okay, I just want you to know. No worries. Okay. So I'm sorry about that. I it's out of my control, right? Like it's like they decided to do that out of nowhere. And so the thing is like on my hand, for example, like I recognize some of the icon, I recognize some of the name, but X Queen 10 is queen 10, right? Normally. So if you have like a really different handle from your nickname, well, it's gonna be hard for me to recognize who is who. Right, chat? Oh, got it, Cupidix. Got it. Watch, you see? I recognize Vexy, but his handle is Glenny. What do you want me to say, dude? Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. By the way, cheers. Groovy Train, do you recognize me? Yes, I do, man. Yeah, I do. I do, brother. I do. Nice one, too. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one, dude. All right, so let's talk a little bit, chat. So today, guys, today we're gonna go slow. Okay, what I tell you, I'm gonna start with a little bit of like context regarding the stream. Okay. So listen. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this real quick. Daredakle, thank you very much for the €5 donation. Everybody should test whether donations are broken or not. Yes, so far this seems to work. Thank you very much, Daredakle, for the 5. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Varys coming strong with 10 subscription gifted to La Crème de la Crème Club on Twitch. Thank you very much, Varys. Guys, if you got a freaking subscription on Twitch, please, thanks, Varys. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, guys. You're the best. Thanks a lot. This is crazy. Like, we didn't even start. Okay, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. All right, dude. So I made this video. Okay. I made this video. So you know, looking at the rules of YouTube right now, it's not working very well. Okay. But I think it's gonna go better in the coming like days or weeks, even months, because this type of video kind of like time to make number. I don't know how it works in the back end, but anyways, so this video took me way much more time than I thought. Like way much more time than I thought. Yeah, way too much. But the thing is, I would like to do more video like that, chat. So I'm thinking, it's not sure at 100%, but what might happen in the coming like weeks, at least until September, I think. September or mid-September at least. For the live stream, we might do only Friday live stream, guys. Because if you look at the number of videos I published, it kind of slowed down, right? It kind of slowed down like really hardcore. And for whatever reason, I'm running out of time. So I think in September it should be better. But this is where we're at. Okay. And I would like to do more video where there is a little bit more value added, that, you know, like a quick shot, like this type of like React stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. Okay. But like, please don't be upset if one Wednesday I'm gonna still, like, you know, tell it to you in Discord if we are going live or not. But like, if a Wednesday we are not there, because yes, I would like to do more. Like there is this concept called evergreen, which are like video, which are gonna be like kind of like working no matter what, right? Google is my daddy's and knows everything about me, so I'm not bothered. Thank you for the $5 donation, Mirko. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Salut Dolcivi, what's up? Yes, so I guess you watched the video from PewDiePie. We can talk about it if you want. So let's talk about this video. So PewDiePie. Yeah, so this is the one, chat. So I won't be reacting to it. But long story short, what he's saying is like he's getting out of Google, okay? Except for YouTube. Guys, where is the coffee? It's here. Cheers. If Daddy Google knows everything about you, that means they care. I'm not sure about that, brother. So yeah, he showed that. So he went all in, huh, guys. He went all in because he removed Android. Okay, so he's not using Android, he's using Graphene OS. He removed Google Drive, I believe. He literally get out of everything except YouTube. And the funny part, and this is the funny part, he said it, he installed all of his like home lab stuff on his Steam Deck. It's pretty fun, dude. He did that. Why not? Salut, Vintage Techie. I completed my Google ectomy and it took me a year. Wow. Hilarious, but I mean it works. Actually, like the Steam Deck, listen guys, if you have a powerful laptop or old laptop or anything with a battery, is actually better than just a PC, right? Because for the home lab, what really counts is not really the power, but depending on what you do, like you don't need something really powerful. But what really counts is to be on all the time. And so having a battery is actually great. So yes, he just installed like his home lab on the Steam Deck. Yes. Pretty sweet, dude. Pretty sweet. So he did that. He installed also like a Olama, but not on his Steam Deck. I don't know why. I think he did it on his computer. So he was happy about that too. Yeah, he explained how he discovered SSH. So you see, this type of content I could do, right? But I feel like there is, like for him it's working. People are loving it because they're kind of surprised, you know, watching him doing this, right? I don't know if I do that, if it's gonna be the same intent, right? I don't think it's gonna be like welcome the same way. Like, I don't know. How long till PewDiePie is walking through the wood after moving to a farm talking about Linux Luke Smith style. Yes. Yes. I don't know, man. But it's interesting to watch, right? His transformation. I think he got the revelation, kind of, right? He got the revelation that you could do it without like the big corpo world, right? I think this is what happened to him. I might have to actually run Ubuntu something. I love his point with accessible hardware, which really pushes anyone can do it. So this, like his point, I agree with that. So in the video, he mentioned, just to rebound on what you say, Max Steve. In the video, he said that it's not about the hardware. Okay. And I can't agree more than that, dude. It's not about the hardware, guys. No matter what you do, it was never about the hardware. And not only in computer or everything, like you want to cut your grass, or you want to cut a tree, or you want to fix your car, like having like nice tool obviously is gonna help. But it won't make you like a better like problem solver. It won't make you a better creator. Like, you know, when it comes to creativity and like the tools are just tools. They are not making the content, you know? I had one of my friends. It was like he's still one of my best friends. I kind of like lose contact a little bit with him because you know, he's in France and I'm not. So obviously, like, it doesn't help. But I will remember that all my life, dude. Like, when I was young, so the way it works, listen to this story, Chad. The way it works in France, when you go to university, almost everything is paid. Except the book, right? And so when you arrive, like, you know, in university and you try to do your bachelor, it's not the same name in France, but like you do your bachelor, your master, or whatever. Getting books is where it starts to be complicated, right? Especially if you don't have a lot of cash. And man, my buddy, he had this idea that if he buy all the books, he will be successful at university. Right? And I was telling him, I was like, bro, like, stop buying those books. Like, you just need to freaking read them. And he bought all of them. Like, he bought like more books that he can actually read. And he failed. Because his obsession was to, you know, make sure he has a book to not fail. But the trick was not to buy the book and get the best book, was just to read the book and get what was inside the book and use it. And I think it's the same process with everything else. So me, I didn't buy any books. I just went to the library and I bought them. That's what I done. Like, bro, like, went them, like, read the stuff, put it in my head, take notes, you know, chat. So, and it kind of shows. So this is the same trap. Like, you want to do your home lab, you don't need like crazy hardware. Like, you could do your home lab with a Generation 2 Raspberry Pi. You would be fine. You don't need a Steam Deck. You don't need this. So he made a really good point there. Mine is an old i7 running unread. It can run ARMA free server as well as all my media easy. You don't need a full fat Epic. That's right. And especially Epic would be bad for your ARMA free server. If I remember correctly, like the ARMA server, they really depend on high single core performance. And Epic, they are flat out like trash at that. Victory MK2, what's up, brother? If the laptop is old, why not just run Debian on it? Because you might get a new laptop, and instead of like garbaging it, you could put actually Debian on it, but use it as a home lab, right? You should do the streaming from your PC to Steam Deck to Sunshine to Moonlight via WireGuard self-hosted VPN. Yeah, sure, bro. I'm gonna do that live. But this video, I want to do it actually. Maybe not WireGuard self-hosted VPN yet. I can do it in 2 phases because WireGuard requires like a lot of like technical knowledge. And the problem I have with tutorial, guys, is like when I do that, I feel like I need to do the support after, and I don't want to do support. Because I just don't have time. So, yes. But this video is in my book, chat. We say in cycling, it's 10% the bike, 90% the rider. Exactly. Also, it's a good tool to help fight you crime. You fight crime? What? What, Mirko? What did I say related to crime? That reminds me, there is a Debian 13 coming very soon. Yeah, we're gonna look at that, dude. Salut, Janosch. Buying books and thinking you know the content because of that is bad. But this is exactly what content creators do, dude. And like everyone does it, dude. Like everybody does it. Right? Everybody does it. Everybody buy things thinking they're gonna help them in the creative process or anything else. But then, after a certain amount of time, you realize that maybe you could have done a little bit lower. It's human to do that, dude, because you want to feel comfortable, right? I can confirm. I built an overkill server. Now I have a machine that pulls 200 watt at idle. Whoa. And 700 watt full load. Home Assistant, yes. Tailscale is better for a normal everyday use for me. Yeah, Tailscale is easier to set up. But Tailscale is just like an interface on top of WireGuard. So, you know, if you don't want to deal with all the complicated stuff in WireGuard, it's not that complicated when you know how to do it. Yeah, Tailscale is good. I think there is NetBird too, something like that. Like they have a lot now. Like a lot of different open source interface that can do that. There is a tool on Windows that does a Sunshine Moonlight setup, but with a virtual display, so it doesn't interrupt anything, called Apollo. Yes, Apollo. I wonder if there is anything on Linux like this. Yeah, Apollo exists on Linux. Guarantee it. Apollo, Linux, Moonlight, GitHub. Why is it? Is it the one? Apollo is a self-hosted desktop stream host for Artemis. Yeah, that's the one. So let's go to the release. I'm pretty sure it's going to be working on Linux. Why not? Oh, no, it's not? What? What? There is no Apollo on Linux? Dude, I'm so confused. I thought it will be there, chat. I'm Batman. Okay, Mirko, what is happening, Broski? What are you saying, dude? A lot of routers have WireGuard on them in the option. Yes, they do. But it's not because it's there that it helps you configure it properly, right? WireGuard requires a little bit of knowledge when you come to networking. You cannot just, you know, connect to a server or client and expect it to be working. Like there is stuff to do behind it. I'm trying to explain it without getting technical, chat. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I have something to check. I think my kid is a little bit crying here.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club.
Give me 1 second, boys.
A news croissant, the best club on internet.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Whoa! Today is gonna be the day, huh? Today is gonna be the day. Tellurian, thank you very much for gifting, sorry, membership, chat. Thank you very much. Salut, deep the next rabbit hole. Now thanks to your GLF video. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna check. Okay, so there is a tool on Windows that does the sunshine moonlight. Yes. Okay, so I'm just trying to see where I'm at. So time to package it, source to Linux. Yeah, I hope someone's gonna do it. This need to be on Linux. It's amazing. So we have one on Linux, but the problem is that we don't have the little like tools that create a virtual device. Because I think this is where chat this thing shine, right? This is where this thing chimes. Okay. I think this is why it chimes. I'll give him 1 second. Where's my face? Oh, where is my face, dude? What are you doing, Bobby? What is this? Bobby. What I'm gonna do with Bobby, dude? He put Bobby to bed. Sorry for that. So yes, ton of Linux in the repo. Weird they don't package it, or maybe they can do it. I can think about something simple in Linux, and especially when it comes to like X11, Wayland, and all this stuff. That sucks. Because what really it adds is a virtual display, rather. Like this is what is a big thing. So let's see. Added the option to disable Rumble controller, no. Ability to enable controller, no. Renaming, no. Linux. Apollo server crash, no. So Linux build. Crash on Fedora. How to build Apollo for Linux. Linux does not have a virtual display support yet, you see. If you don't need virtual display, then you can just follow Sunshine build, blah, blah, blah. I believe that depends on the Windows Manager. For example, can create virtual display, it's easy, okay. Yeah, everybody wants it on Linux, obviously. I'm on NixOS and found that there is no Nix package for Apollo. So I created a flake which start a systemd user service for Apollo. This might help, else coming from NixOS. Nice, man! Oh, and they do it via Hyperland. Watch. There is a Docker and Flatpak as well as Flex. I might have a look over the weekend. Yes. So here they use Hyperland to create the monitor, right? But there is a build.sh. Building on Linux is not fully supported at this moment. You will need to figure it out yourself. You can try to copy the script from Sunshine. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work for a simple reason. It's like we need to find a way to create the specific virtual like output. And this is why it shines, right? Because normally if you use Sunshine, it will take the resolution of your screen and push it to another screen, right? So if you do that with the Steam Deck, because the ratio is not the same, right? You're gonna have like black line at the top and the bottom. This one, depending on the device you're going to stream to, is gonna adapt and create a virtual output. Okay? This is the idea. Okay, so guys, I apologize. I'm gonna give you... I apologize, guys. I'm gonna give you a 5-minute break. Oh, okay. Okay, it's set up. We did it. Okay, sorry about that. My little one is crying and... yeah. And now it's set up. Someone is taking care of him. Yes. Alright, so there is going to siphon how it is. This will play out. VNC server, what could go wrong? No, you don't want to play. You don't want to play video game via VNC. Like there is no way, chat. No way it's gonna happen. But yeah, something on that would be fine. What you could do, honestly, like you could do a pass-through with a Windows 11 LTSC just for that. And just move on. Right? But I would prefer to run it on Linux. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, chat. Sorry, I'm a little bit disturbed because my wife is taking care of my son. Don't be worried, but... Okay, so... Next topic. What did we say we'll be talking about today, chat? What are we talking about? Fedora. Okay, Fedora 32-bit. This is the news. Right? Going to drop... So let's talk about that. So this, like, I don't know why people are losing their mind, okay? Like, I think this is going to impact everything that is running on Atomic, right? So this is on gaming on Linux. Fedora Linux dev discuss dropping 32-bit packages, potentially bad news for Steam gamers. I hope they remember what happened when Canonical planned the same thing for Ubuntu. It did not happen. When Valve jumped into not, they will no longer recommend Ubuntu, and then Canonical backtracked on it. Okay. Linux distro developer may not like it, but Steam is huge and requires 32-bit to work properly for the client and Proton wine. Okay, so this is true, dude. The client requires the 32-bit library. Proton, because it's a container, on paper you could bypass it if you could include those library within Proton. Wine, it could be a problem. Even though you could include the library in Wine. Right? Even if they drop 32-bit, it will still work on Flatpak. Yes, because Flatpak bring the dependency when you download them. But you have to think like Proton is kind of a Flatpak plus, right? That's what it is. Wine is definitely not, but yeah, Wine could be a problem. I'm trying to think how they could package it, but like, well, anyway, this is only a proposed change on Fedora 44. So Fedora 44 will be less than 12 months from now. It will be like 10 months from now. The thing is, Flatpak Steam is at 100% feature complex. In example, GameScope. I think you can run GameScope on Flatpak now. Why would you not? Brody mentioned that Valve advised against Flatpak and Snap. Yeah, that's true. But I'm just thinking about solution, guys. Right? I'm just thinking about technical solution. Like, obviously, like, Valve has reason to support 32-bit. Otherwise, they would have moved on. So there is reason. Fedora certainly has reason too. Now the question is like, how can we solve it? Right, chat? Bazzite Dave spoke about it on Gardner Bryan channel. Nice. So what was the outcome? I think I've run GameScope one time. I'm not sure to use it as a CachyOS user. Or it's GameScope is another subject. Let's focus on that first. Okay, chat? So this, even if it's approved, Steam wouldn't be the only problem. There is no doubt various other app, tools, and games that will break with such a huge change. Yes. The Fedora developer do at least note in the proposal that Wine and Steam are part of the dependency on this. So they are thinking it through and are aware of the issue. Okay. Change like this might push Valve to move a little quicker to adapt Steam to full 64-bit. But I wouldn't expect anything ready anytime soon. So I think there the first problem will be timeline. Right? Because when you put this type of project, it's like, how long does everybody else has to move? Right? Like this seems short. The outcome is that it's not set in stone and there are times they could add... Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm thinking. I'm aligned with that, Groovy. Because this seems really short. Right? Because now it means like in 10 months, they have to figure out everything related to this. And to be fair, I understand Fedora, but that's why I don't use Fedora. Okay, like that's why I don't like Fedora. Because sometimes they're like, okay, this is going to be the new way of doing things, and we are moving forward. I agree with this, but sometimes it's just too rough for the end user if you use Fedora like as a main distro. So we need distro like that who are pushing the boundaries and say at a certain point, okay, enough is enough. We don't want 32-bit. Let's move on, right? Because the issue with 32-bit is like, for the package maintainer, they have to maintain everything in 64-bit, everything in 32-bit, everything in ARM, everything in like stop. Like at a certain point, we have to choose our fight. Like 32-bit on paper does not exist anymore. Nobody uses 32-bit. Okay, we have to move on. So I agree with that. But like the timeline here is like, oof. Right? It's like so rough. Right? It is really rough. Fedora is like having a wife. All of a sudden, the wife say, we are getting a dog. Let's get in the car. Now the whole home need to adapt to that. Bro. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's really like related to wife or but yeah, I get the idea, bro. That was a good one. J'en peux plus. Sounds like it's time for a divorce. How are you, Cogrock? But no, I agree with the idea. Like, not about the wife example. Even if it was a funny analogy, I agree it was funny. But yes. But maybe the wife is right. Like, we need some love in this house. We need a dog. We need a pet to carry on. And I think Fedora is right. It's just the way they do it is like too rough. You know, let's prepare it a little bit. Let's talk about it. Maybe this is the only way to get the thing done too. This is why it is a proposal and why I filled it more than 6 months earlier than strictly required. But just to clarify, we need to drop support for 32-bit at some point. It's dead. Yes. And more software just doesn't support being built and run 32-bit. Yeah. Okay, so guys, we are aligned there. You know what I mean? Like we are aligned. Like this is game over. We need to move on. But how fast do we need to move on? Yeah, some things will stop working, but I hope that we can provide solution. You see? So them, they are more in a position where like, okay, it's done, we break and see what happened. Versus trying to prepare because at the end, there is nothing to prepare. My only concern is timing on this one. Right? It's like, they should say maybe Fedora 46, Fedora 48, to let people work and transition before it actually happens, especially on the things that count. Because, you know, the old software, which is like 20 years old and needs 32 bits to run on, okay. Like, you know, like niche software, nobody use it, okay. But Valve and Steam did. Like, if they break it, that's a problem. And that's a problem, well, exactly for Bazzite. I think the real issue is for them. So let's see what they say. So this is a reason to stay away from commercial distro. This is a reason to stay away from commercial distro. I don't think it's because it's commercial, Cypher. I don't think it's because it's commercial. I think it's because it's a way of innovation, right? If you want to innovate and you wait for everybody to do the same, you're not going to innovate. So at a certain point, you need to break some rules. And me, I'm really appreciative of that because, for example, we wouldn't have Pipewire right now. Pipewire is literally an effort from Fedora and Red Hat and whatever, right? So same with Wayland. They're the one pushing it. Say, okay, now we're done with X11. We need to move on. And we had some issue along the way, but it worked out. Here, it's rougher, right? Because you don't have an existing alternative to Steam 32 bits, right? Because you see, if you break X11, if you break Wayland, well, you still fall back to X11 like we did for the last 2 years, right? But if you break Steam, what do? You know what I mean? And this is where I think we have a problem. And honestly, I don't think it's because it's commercial. I think it's just because of the way they move on. They're like, okay, we need to move on now. Enough, right? I like that. But I don't like when I'm in the house with the dog. To go back to the analogy. You know, I like the idea we need more love, but maybe we didn't need a dog. Maybe we need a cat. And if someone like force you on a dog, or you don't have the time to adapt because you didn't buy the house with a garden and the dog is pooping in the freaking like living room, then we have a problem. You understand the analogy? Because I like the analogy from Vixie. Like I think it was funny. But yeah, I can see both sides, to be honest. Yes. So if it's an older game dependency, they could run them in a legacy sandbox. Oh, there is solution. Like they could literally like list the dependency, like 32-bit dependency for Steam and just focus on those until they fully transition, for example. Like there is a way of doing things, right? It's just like when it's announced like that, people are freaking out, right? So the issue I have with Bazzite, let's go back to Bazzite. So the Bazzite dev just says that dropping 32-bit by Fedora 44 is just too soon. Yes. So for Bazzite, you have to think it this way, dude. Let me give you a little explanation, if I may. Excalibur. So the issue with Bazzite, let me explain. So you have Fedora, right? So down. So you have Fedora here. Okay? So it's 44. So Fedora creates their own stuff. Okay? That's the distro. And then you have two things. You have the atomic here. So wait. Let's do it this way. Better shot. Okay, doesn't work. Give me 1 second. Let's do it better. So you have Fedora. Fedora 44, when he pop out, he has multiple like formats, right? So you have the distro itself as we know it. And then you have the other version with atomic stuff. Okay? So CCI, whatever, all the containerization stuff. Here, the advantage of the distro is like you can do whatever you want, you have the source. So for example, you could have a Nobara here, right? Or you could have Ultramarine. Because there is some stuff in Fedora you don't like, and you push and you kind of like do it your own. You optimize it. Okay, chat? Now with Atomic, what is there, what is inside, you can't really modify. Okay? You can't really modify that. That's the nature of the Atomic system. Right? So if there is no like 32-bit in that, everything under it which had a layer of like optimization, okay? You can't re-add in it. So here you will have like the silver blue stack, for example, right? And then you will have Bazzite. But as I understand it, Bazzite, he has like, 1 layer, 2 layer of opti there. But he will still not have 32-bit. They can't go around this. I'm trying to explain. You can't go around the atomic approach of Fedora, right? Because of its nature. You just can't. So this is where Bazzite, in my opinion, is in trouble, right? So them, just a thought. I didn't watch the video, but I'm thinking maybe with Flatpak, but it wouldn't be nice to have Flatpak Steam. It works, but there is problem related to it. Sometime performance problem. Then you have, what could they do? They could... Man, what could they do, dude? Maybe like create some type of like CCI with 32-bit. But this will require like so much work. So they will have to create their own atomic on top of the atomic. I don't think they can do it. I don't think they can do that. I don't think they can technically. What can they do, chat? I'm trying to think. Like I don't know. I don't know what they could do, man. Like Bazzite, they would be really, really effed. So more to think for the Fedora Linux, as the popular would have been shut down. Now a major update as the creator of Bazzite jumped into the official Fedora forum to give some thought. As much as I'd like to change to happen, it's too soon. This would change Bazzite entirely right as Fedora is starting to make major headway in the gaming space. Neil Gompa already pointed out basic use case will be broken. Even if someone builds the package team itself need to function. It's also causing irreparable damage to Fedora from a PR standpoint. I've seen unintended all day with people sharing news articles and being genuinely concerned Steam is going to stop working on Fedora Bazzite. Yeah. I would argue not only should this change be rejected, but the proposal should be redeclined to limit further damage. Perhaps an open separate talk about changing, yes. Okay, so what he's saying here is like, okay. So instead of removing all of them here, so this is a trick. This is what they're asking. So instead of redoing all 32 bits, like dependency, right? You just do a selection of them, right? But you have to do it, the selection, to be clear, for it to work, you have to do it upstream. Because this is the nature of it. Like whatever is made there, you can change. You can change, but not that much. Right? And this is the problem we had. If it's not implemented there in the atomic stuff, it's not going to work. And if it, so the way it will work, it will be like 32-bit will be erased there. So when they build the CCI, it's not there. Right? So what they say is like, instead of like removing all the 32 bits, just remove like a portion of them. And keep the one that works. Okay, now I get the idea. Salut Gandalf. I don't use Fedora since Monday. I changed back to Arch. Salut. Nice, nice. That's a tough one, chat. Then we'll make our own silver blue with blackjack and 32 libs. I don't think you can. This is what I'm saying. Like, silver blue and Bazzite are just like optimized, rebuilt ISO based on this concept of atomic. Like, the whole concept of atomic is that whatever it's built there, that it cannot be changed. This is how it works, chat. It cannot be changed. And this is what adds a layer of security and safety, right? And deployability and everything. So when it's built from the distro, it's done. It's gonzo. Then you can make modification on top of it, but this part doesn't change. And the 32-bit removal is going to happen here, nowhere else. So here what they say is like, yes, you remove them, but not all of them. We just keep a selection for our like distro to still exist. This is literally what they ask. I'm speaking as its founder. If this change is actually made, as it is written, the best option for us is just to go ahead and disband the project. Yeah. Okay, so exactly what I said. Like, right now, I don't believe the proposal will go through as Fedora 44 is too soon. Exactly. Okay, so we are aligned, chat. The ideal scenario will be for Valve to be convinced to bring Stream Client to Linux 64, which will solve a lot of problems for everyone. It's not all about Steam, though. It will also cause issue for OBS Studio. Oh boy. I forget about this one, man. I forget about OBS Studio. Oh boy. They would maybe have to build off from OCI from Fedora Workstation. Bro, I forget about OBS, dude. So, again, like if you don't know about... I don't want to go full tutorial about Atomic, okay? Just go and read about Atomic. I think Atomic is great concept on paper. I just think it's not good right now for gaming, and especially with the vision of Fedora. Bazzite is great, but he has his limitation. So for Bazzite, I think it's great if you use it as a console. And even though like I used it on my Steam Deck for 2 months and I was not super pleased with it, you know, like when you add a new technology, it always comes with like value added and also like pro and cons. Let's word it this way. So you give something more, but you take something away, kind of. This is where we are at with Bazzite. I understand why it's so popular, right? Because if you are a totally neophyte from Linux, you can use Linux without ever using Linux. You are using Atomic Fedora, right? Which is fine. Okay, like I'm not being negative about it, but it's Linux without Linux. It's funny, but it's great, but it has its limitation, right? And here you can see the limitation right away. All right, for this type of thing, it's not super flexible. But he also makes his strength. Because it's not flexible, it's hard to break. Exactly what I was saying, like pro and cons. But, ooh! I almost break my desk, chat. So this is where we are, chat. I think it's gonna... So, how do we end this? I think it's gonna be... So let me rephrase. How do we end this? I think it's gonna be... happening, but I don't think it's gonna be happening soon. They won't be able to force it. I don't think they were gonna be able to force it. My fault is that they are pushing the idea publicly. They are creating this maelstrom because they want Valve to realize that we need to move on from 32-bit. They want everybody else around with developing and still have 32-bit packages that need to be solved. So they are kind of sending a message. I don't think it's gonna happen. That sucks, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna be at least like 2 or 3 years or 4 years before it happens. Flying too close to the sun here with trying to be the pushing force for progress, I think. Yes. The stars are aligning for CachyOS to be the one Linux gaming distro to rule them all. Yeah. Valve has already a 64-bit client for Mac. Oh, they can do it. I'm sure they can do it. I'm sure they can do it, but I think they have other problem right now. Like, you have to think Valve, they have a big team, but it's not that big also. So their main problem right now is Proton, right? And SteamOS. So now if you had that on top of them, ooh, that's a lot of work, boys. That's a lot of work. Okay, what is this, the other one? Nvidia RTX. Oh, we need to talk about that, dude. So let's talk about Nvidia RTX. Oh, yes, and you're right, Venezuela. Steam is also X11. They didn't even move it to Wayland. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, they have a lot of work, dude. They have a lot of work to go through. Let's talk about Nvidia. This one is big, chat. This one is big. Okay, so we always go back to the DirectX 12 performance of Linux. So what happened is, like, I heard from the CachyOS Discord that there were some type of breakthrough through the implementation of ray tracing on Linux on Nvidia, and some solution to actually improve the performance. So, as you know, ray tracing only works on DirectX 12. Okay, so everything is kind of like linked together. So here we go. This is a post, chat. This is a post that everybody needs to watch. Can I make it bigger for you? Yes. Fresh from the CachyOS Discord, 40% performance improvement in Wukong full ray tracing with RTX, geometry, and SMR. So you go from 32 FPS to 45 FPS with ray tracing. So you can see ray tracing, where is it? Yeah, full ray tracing. Pretty impressive, chat. Right? But there is a kicker. there is a kicker, dude. So do you think this is the root cause of the DirectX 12 regression? So no, it's just for ray tracing. Okay? No, between DXVK, VKD3D, and DXVK, VKD with this patch. Okay, so you have some patch. And it's just for RTX, okay? Ray tracing. Alright. I hope those patch will be merged. I'm also wondering if this patch does not affect DirectX 12 issue. This will be fantastic. So, probably, yes, it seems that it could be related to this test. And using the Tracy software. Like I already said, I will recommend doing a test using Tracy with a game using VKD Flopper and see how it goes. So let's see the test. So there is a test. And there is this thing coming out. Okay. On a scale to 1 to 10, are we back, bro? VKD 3D enjoyer, man. We have some serious funny guys there. Huh? A Vive Linux team is like, okay, boys, no vacation this year. Salut Hermonta, how are you doing? Linux will beat Windows in ray tracing too. Is this from Loafing Kernel? I don't know. I don't know his nickname on the forum. So, guys, let me explain. It's only for ray tracing and only in some games. That's right. So, look at this. No, that's just a feature. Opacity micro maps are used to accelerate ray tracing of high detail geometry by efficiently encoding the opacity state of micro triangle and micro meshes. Traditionally, high detail opacity information is constructed via alpha texture. However, for ray tracing, this normally involves costly alpha evaluation in shaders to generate the result. So there is a function within the driver which is deactivated on Linux. And this patch is reactivating it. So let's see how they word it there. No. Okay, so it doesn't show the commit. Great. So do you see impact in other games? So this we should try. Probably you might see improvement in some other game, but you see that could be related to this test. And so you need to use this software. Okay. That's not a regression or a bug. It's a feature enhancement. For your information, only few DirectX games support OMM and SER. Here we go, chat. So this is exactly what I said. So there is a little like pocket of game we're gonna, benefit from this feature, but it won't be like a lot. My assumption is that Windows WDDM driver handle GPU memory allocation asynchronously in user space, so VKD3D on Windows incur only a small overhead, whereas on Linux, Nvidia still route every VK allocate memory call through a blocking ISOTL into the kernel. Interesting. Absolutely. So I'm just afraid that VKD3D overhead on Windows is not small. From what we could see, it's almost as big as on Linux. As mentioned earlier, the best way to verify that is to running the test. Okay, and then it's just normal conversation, right? Yeah, I don't like when people do that, right? Because the thread is really active and they come with their problem. Like they shouldn't be. So the good news is like those features they're gonna be implemented within VKG 3D, but it doesn't solve all the issue related to ray tracing. It's just like a specific case scenario. It doesn't solve the DirectX 12 performance regression overall on all the game within Nvidia on Linux. But it's still a good news. You can see it's moving forward, and this I like. So I hope it clarifies. Like, guys, do you have any question regarding that? Because it is complex, right? But if you want to make it like super clear, and from what I understand, because I'm not a dev, but what I understand there is like those certain game use those specific function within the driver. And those specific function within the driver, they are getting implemented through VKG 3D. Okay? But those specific functions, they are not impacting all the video game. They are going to be impacting only the game which are using them. Right? I hope it's clear, chat, because I know it's a lot. It's a lot. So now we understand everything. My take on that is that I really hope Nvidia is gonna start to pay the devs there. I'm gonna be straight to the point because I like open source, but I do believe that every work deserves reward. Those devs, they are making God's work there. Okay, so like send them cash. Like Nvidia, like please, you are the billionaire guys. You know what I mean? I know like we have a lot of like nice people in the community. We are actually like supporting those devs and supporting like people like me. But Nvidia, you are the one like having the cash in your hand right now. You should help. That's what I think. Tu es québécois? Non, je suis français, je suis marseillais. Marseille. Mais je vis au Canada, à Toronto. Xero, thank you very much for the $2 donation. Am I too late for the coffee? Yes, you are. Xero, you are fired. I'm gonna do like Bobby. Everybody's fired. I'm gonna get a new one anyways. Thank you for the $2, but I appreciate it. The good thing is the performance upgrade is for Unreal Engine 5. Most of the games are done with Unreal Engine. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Leonardo Cecconi, what's up? I understood what you said in French. Nice, dude. Salut Salians, how are you doing? Hey, on site. Man, you just can't win with Nvidia on Linux? I think you can. I think we can win. But they need to go hardcore and then start to put cash on the table. Because what I'm worried... Listen, dude. What I'm worried is that those devs are going to burn out. They're going to burn out. Listen, man. I've been following all their work. I'm going to share that with you. I'm directly in the dev Discord. I don't know if it's a Linux invite only, like, or only like some people are there or whatever, but I'm there, okay? And I watch the work they do. Dude, this is insane. This is insane. I think those guys are not even getting paid. The dude is having a work at day, and at night is coding for Nvidia, bro. And directly, or for the community, right? So I'm like, I don't say they deserve money. I'm not pushing it that way. But at a certain point, Nvidia is gonna have to you know, to give a little bit. That's all I have to say, because without those guys, there is no Nvidia on Linux. End of story. Right? Or at least the support is limited. So how do we do, dude? You know, time are hard for everyone out there. Salut Glogvon. Unreal Engine 5 is giving me hard time right now on Linux, trying to build it from source. Please kill me. Oh no, man. Holding out hope because I just built the PC last year and it has a 4090. I want more Nvidia love on Linux. Same, man. Je ne suis pas québécois non plus, pété de rire. Ok, dude. ok. So, Summon79. Si tu pouvais parler anglais, ce serait top. If you could speak English, it would be great, brother. Appreciate it. Mirko, shit, I just bought an Nvidia GPU. What did you get? I'm German and I even could understand that in French. Even with that southern French accent. Yes. Nvidia only cares about part of Linux if it makes them money. Everybody in this industry love money. Like, stop thinking like AMD doesn't like money. You bought a 1590, Mirko? Whoa! You're insane. Bro, you're insane, dude. Why would you buy that? First dev needs to buy diaper too. Exactly. I used to use Nvidia GPU, but I like AMD now. I'm speaking English. Thank you, brother. Salut, Spirit Key. I got tired of waiting around Nvidia and replaced my RTX with a 9070 XT. It takes getting blood from a stone just to get them to comment on the forum, and I'm completely over it. I got it, bro. I get it, man. You know, you buy what you want. Okay, chat? I won't be judging you. I'm not an AMD fanboy. I'm not an Nvidia fanboy. I have both of them, guys. But reality is, like, certain case scenario, Nvidia is better. Other case scenario, AMD is better. That's all. That's all I can say, right? If you just game on Linux, go AMD. Like, no question asked. If you do content creation, go Nvidia, boys. let me tell you straight, go Nvidia. Maybe AMD is gonna get better, but as far as I see it, it's not. Okay? I was having this discussion. I think it was with Vexy. Yeah, we had this discussion with Vexy. I was showing him how fast I can encode with DaVinci Resolve. Listen, when you come to content creation or even AI, you go with Nvidia. This is the sadness of, you know, the world we are living in. Yeah, there is no alternative right now. There is no alternative, dude. So to encode to encode the last video I made, which was full of effect, full of stuff, and like my Nvidia card was working. I think it was like 22 gigabytes of RAM when I was like processing the video. So rendering plus encoding, the card was working at 400 watts, and it took me like 7 minutes for a 27-minute video, bro. If I do that on AMD, like, it will take me like hours. If it works. So why my YouTube is showing the user with the @ Yeah, I know. There is some type of issue with YouTube right now. I only use Nvidia for productive reason. Exactly. Just software, just need it. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying. If you use Adobe, you are stuck on Windows, unfortunately. Yeah, but nobody want to use Adobe anymore. Everybody use DaVinci Resolve and all the other pack of tools. Adobe, I think they are on their way out if they don't change their pricing policy. Like, I can see the shift. So for some, or maybe they're going to become like mainly like corp type of approach. Even with ROCm 6.4, it's still bad. I need to make the test. I didn't try that. But I know last time I tried, it was not good. Okay, I'm being super honest with you guys. It was not good. We're gonna do some tests. So next week, maybe this is what we're gonna do next Friday. I'm gonna make a stream on the 9070 XT to see exactly where we're at. Mr. Streamer, you missed my amazing joke. Oh no. Wait, let me check your joke. Better be good. Bro, better be good, because I'm gonna have to... The chance that they will do it can be summed up with their latest release, the RTX 5050. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. The 5050, bro. Let's not even talk about it. I don't want to even go there. Man, congratulations on the 5090. I start to notice there were more and more in stock now. The 5090. The fact is that many dev keeps Windows and Mac in mind because software, and that's where most of the profit and market is found. That's true. This is true. But we are seeing a shift. It's not going to happen in 2 days, right? But the shift is here. People are getting away from Microsoft, like especially in Europe. You see a shift in terms of software. You see a shift in terms of like gaming. A lot of users are switching to Linux. Not all of them, obviously, but they start to have it on the back of their mind, right? And I think with the time passing by, we're gonna have more and more people like willing to move. If Nvidia releases the 5040s, that will be pretty funny. Yeah, they need to stop, man. Many corporations are considering alternative. Yes. They are not really averse to supporting more platforms than Windows. I think those corps, they just want a platform that works, right? They don't care if it's Windows or blah blah blue or blue blue blah, right? They just want things that works and are reliable, and we are getting there, chat. Okay, let's talk about FSR4 on Linux. So let's see if there is a post somewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to talk about it, chat, because I think it's important. FSR4 Linux. So I made this video, actually, watch, with FSR4 and showing how hacky it is. But now it's not hacky anymore, dude. So FSR4... let's see if CachyOS is there. Okay, yeah, nice. Alright, so... Give me 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Choco! I miss my Ned!
I don't understand. Where was he?
So you open the door?
Oh,
you
down the hall?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So you know what we have to do now? Make a front flip with this baby. Oh. Oh no. No. Can I walk on that? Well, you live and you learn, guys, okay? Do it, bro.
It's the British run, bro. Run. It's the British.
Man, I'm gonna punch you.
That's lame.
Yeah, but is that the game, bro? Come on. Yeah, you don't want to do a fist fight with me?
chasing me, punching? That's not battle royale.
Yes, this is. Come in, bro.
No, it's not. That's
Come.
not battle royale. Dude.
Ambino, I love you. Come on. Come back here.
That's not bad. Nope. Oh no, I got stuck.
Oh no.
You had your chance.
Man. Okay, we need to talk. We need to talk about your hat right now.
How'd you get through the door?
Oh shit.
Man, I'm magical.
Bro.
I'm magical.
I wonder how long it's gonna take until somebody kills us, dude. I'm actually surprised we've been able to go
Coming
this
inside
long.
number 2.
Yeah,
Is this squads?
yeah, it is.
Okay, it is. Yeah, I couldn't remember what
Ooh,
I did.
semi-automatic.
Hey, GG, dude. Try to hold the other angle.
I got the rocket launcher. I got the... Wait, don't kill the last guy. I'm gonna rocket him. Where is he?
Front of me.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Wait, don't shoot him, He's right there. I'm gonna...
Yeah!
Oh my...
GG!
Look at me dance, RMX.
Oh, yay! That was awesome, dude. Hey, someone else?
Let's go, boys.
Let's go! Yes, it's us!
Who's rusty now? Toffees?
Yes! Yes!
Just out here gassing us up, dude. That's all.
Whole time, but that does it. What an event! What a
Guys! We won! Oh! All calculated. Yes. 10 points for the style here.
There we go. Huh? I was gonna say.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. No thanks. No thanks. No, but Bobby! What are you doing, Bobby? The heck, dude? I'm gonna fire this guy. J'en peux plus. Oh my gosh, Bobby. Ah. Salut, Saberfang. I've been running FSR 4 with Proton, G on PKOS. I know CachyOS have it. I didn't use it yet. I like it so far, and I will never run performance more before, and now I do it. It's so good. Nice, dude. Happy to hear. So, what is happening with... I'm mentioning CachyOS, okay, but it's gonna be everywhere with Proton G, with... I don't think with Proton Experimental. I don't know if they can ship it. I don't know how it works, but FSR 4 is now definitively ready to use on Linux. So I was talking to Peter this morning. And now there is like 2 commands. You go, you have those options here. Okay. And it literally enabled FSR 4 on Linux for you guys. So do we have user of 9070 XT or even like 7000 GPU here? Do we have like user out there? Because you just need one of those commands depending on your graphic card, and you're gonna be running FSR4, guys. Like that. Bam. Like that's all. So you need Mesa-Git, okay? I think this part you don't even have to do it anymore. I think it downloaded it for you, this part. So you don't have to deal with that. With the 7800 XT, you can use FSR4? Yes, you can. I'm not sure it's going to be working very well, but you can try and see what happens. So I know on RDNA 3 is a trade out of higher FPS or lower FPS, but it looks better. Yeah, exactly. So you need to try. Depending on the game, it might not be like really good. And so if you want to know, you do that. Watch. FSR4 supported games. You go there, and here you have all the list. No, there is a better one. No, it's not this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. You go on this one, chat. So the research, you go on the Reddit post there, latest AMG, blah, 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 and you have community.amg.com. You have this link. And here you have all the game, dude. So what it means that, I don't know, Stalker 2, Art of Chernobyl, boom, FSR4, out of the box. All those games, they're going to be running with FSR4. Same with those one. So the AMD FSR 3.1 game, they will be working with FSR4. Look how cool it is. So this we're going to test, I think next week. I'm just waiting for it to be like super well implemented when you have nothing to do, right? Because think about it. You had this line here, and boom, you are in. Before, like, when I talk about the hack, it was not the same story, dude. It was way harder, chat. It was way harder. Now, one command, and you're done. So I think I was talking to Peter, and he was telling me, like, they're going to implement it within their Proton version. So like that, you can, like, Proton itself is going to download it for you. I think injecting FSR 3.1 in games work too. I've not tried it out yet. Yeah, it does. Oh, by the way, guys, happy Friday, everyone. Cheers. So, yeah. This one is a really good news. Really good news. I knew we'd arrive there, but I wouldn't expect it to arrive this fast. Oh, now let's talk about... Oh, boys, we need to talk about this. Steam sales, chat. Question, Papa. Have you had as much as a single plasma shell crash lately? No, nothing. Salut, Illusion. How are you? Ah, I said this would happen 1.5 years ago. What do you mean? What do you mean, Vexy? Oh, no, hides wallet? No, you can't hide. Bro, you can't hide from the Steam sales. Okay, let's launch Steam, dude. Oh, boy. So yeah, I don't use Discovery. On Arch, you are not supposed to use Discovery. So let's see the... Guys, let's see the games. So feature deep discount. Oh man. Besiege, what is this game? Besiege, man. Like this thing is so bad. Look at this, dude. Like, the problem with... all those games, like, you just buy them. What is this game, boys? So for $1 you can get this. About House Flipper, about 30 games this year I didn't play yet. Guys, we are all at this point. This is so bad, dude. Crash Bandicoot Twisted. Man, this game was so fun on PlayStation. Wait. Besiege is a classic? Wait. Let's talk about Besiege. You guys have Besiege already? I never heard of it. So for $4 you got all of them. Is it DRM free? No, I don't think so. Oh, Blasphemous, I got it. So this one we tried last time. I didn't play it yet. So this, in my opinion, is a really good game for the Steam Deck, right? This one I got, chat. Rider Republic, what is this? What is this game? What is this? What is... Okay. So Besiege, you think it's worth it, dude? Okay, I put it on the wish list. Put it this one on the wish list. Blasphemous, we have it. This I don't get, chat. Beyond Two Soul, what is this?
Peggy 16.
Ever since I was born, I've been linked to an entity. His name is Aiden, and...
Oh, my bank account. I know, brother. This is not good, dude. I think we all have a problem, right?
Your mother tells me you have an invisible friend. Did he do that to you?
No, that was the monsters.
The agency wants you to join their military school program.
Training starts tomorrow at 5 a.m.
They know what you and Aiden can do.
Welcome to the agency.
Something happened last night.
They've opened a passage to Aiden's world? So tired. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
GOG has a summer sale too.
Jody, what have you done?
Tell them to leave me the fuck alone, because next time I'll kill everyone.
So this, guys, this is not my type of game. I wanna be honest with you. Like, this is not my type of game. At least for now. And we didn't see any gameplay, which is kind of like worrisome. We could check, yeah, we could check out GOG afterward. So this seems like art. I like those type of things, dude. Man, this look good. This look nice. $1, hurry up. Let's go, boys. Borderlands 3. $3.99?
What is up, my bandit legions? God Queen Tyrene coming at you live with my brother Troy. We're streaming,
What the?
you're screaming, and we're all ready to open the Great Vault. And when we do, our holy family's gonna tear the whole galaxy.
Little Nightmare 2. So I've heard about this one. Borderlands 2 is better than the third. Yeah, I got the 2. And the 3, I think I have it already. And I'm gonna have to play those games. I didn't play them. We got it for the benchmark, you remember? I think Vexy sent it to me. So is that a co-op game, chat? Salut Nezayer, what's up? Is this a co-op game? Oh, you have to control both of them. $4, chat. So let me check something here. Wait. Oh, Battlefront, I got it, chat. I had it already, but I bought it on Steam. So little. So Steam. Let's go on Steam. I want to see something. Little Nightmare. So there is a 1 and the 2. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, and they have DLC and stuff. Faith is at $5 too. We're gonna go through. I wouldn't say all of it, but we're gonna see some of them. So this one, I really encourage you guys. It works so well on Linux. I made a video about it. It is a fun game, chat. For $5, oh my gosh, like. Jurassic Park. Bro. Salut Grateful, how are you doing?
So, this is the world we made. Despite everything that we've witnessed, we just can't resist.
How are you, Grateful? I'm doing well. What about you?
We fool ourselves into
So
believing
the first one I've played
that if we
through,
could
was it
go
good?
back in time, we'd make better choices, wiser decisions. Maybe this time we just
I had
let
BF2 on
nature
EA
take
game
its
and bought it
course
through cheap Steam.
and
Yeah, I did exactly the
resist our
same, Groovy Train.
compulsion to control it. But no, that's not in our nature, is it? Out here in the wild, chaos is in control. And
So you manage the park, right?
always
It's like a theme hospital, but for dinosaur.
The question now is, where will it take us next?
Jurassic Park is good if you like theme park building. Yeah, exactly. Okay, got it. So this is fun. Like for $3, dude. For $3, chat. So someone was mentioning it, huh, this game, chat? The Kerbal program. So what is this game about? You do genetic on the dinosaurs, so you make them more violent and strong, but if they break out, you have more problem. Okay, got it. This one was free on GOG? Okay. It's all about building rockets. Yeah, I think I have it somewhere, the Kerbal program. I need to check. Valheim is $6. Nice. Kerbal program was abandoned. Ready? It is? What is this? What? So wait. They have a number 2? I'm so confused, Chad. Oh, so they have 1 and 2, dude. So you just build rocket? So I think this one I have it. I got it for free, the first one. Overwhelmingly negative. Oh, you're right. Man, they destroyed it. This game should be removed from Steam and refunded to all of those who purchased it. It was a scam on a good name and nothing more. Or make it open soon for fun to finish it. Oh, oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't know about that, chat. Interesting, dude. I didn't know about that. What a mess, chat. What a mess. Plane, cars, and Juno is a good alternative. What? I love Space Engineers. A 2 is being made, but it's not really a big difference, so I don't know about it. Space Engineers. There was really something really stinky about this. Kitten Space Agency seem to be shaping up to be likely spiritual successor of Kerbal. Huh. Okay. If you didn't get it for free, I don't know why you would pick it up. Yeah, bro, I'm not picking it up. A on site. I feel like you are... you're upset, bro. Okay, so this one... Guys, this one I got. But for $7 seems pretty honest, huh, chat? We use it for the benchmark. Black Mesa. Man, this one I need to do to $2. Man, the prices are insane, no? Salut Mohamed. What distribution are you using? I'm using CashewOS, brother. So this one I didn't do, chat. Apparently it's amazing, chat. Robocop, this one I bought it, chat. For $6. Yeah.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Salut Morty. Crosscode? What is crosscode? So wait. What is crosscode? Now I'm really curious to that. Crosscode. What is this game? Huh. Okay, I'm not sure I'm into this type of game, dude. But like for $10, you could have all of them. Crosscode is a puzzle game. Basically, the puzzle have puzzles. Interesting, man. So let me check. Robocop. Yeah, that's those DLC. You could get the Alex Murphy pack. Just give you a gun. I don't know what it is, bro. So you can get it for $8. The Murphy pack. So okay, got it. City Skylines. I don't have City Skylines. The one or the first one or the second one, dude? Automobilista. Oh, chat. Man, I had such a good experience with Dirt Rally. Have you tried Sleeping Dogs? No. Man, this look like hardcore, huh, chat? So what do you think about this guy? This one, chat? Automobilista 2. Let's see, dude. Automobilista 2 for $4. It's worse than Gran Turismo 7. Man, seems pretty positive. Oh, but then you have to buy all the pack and stuff, right? To see me? You need the wheel, yeah. Yeah. Which one is the one up online? This is iRacing, right? This is the one. Which is fully like where you race for real against other players. Assetto Corsa. Drive Beyond the Horizon? What is this? Okay, bon. Oh, everybody is talking about Beam MG Drive. Is it a good one? Yeah, it's not happening. This one's like... Fury? My son is addicted to BeamNG. And it works really well on Linux. Got it. Salut Winnie, sorry I didn't see your first message. Outlast is out for €2. It's some type of like fighting game, I guess. Yeah, no, it's not for me, dude. This is not for me, for sure. The Crypt of the Necro Dancer.
Those monsters, driven mad by music. Their twisted souls bound to the beat.
Move to the music? No, not for me. Man, I hope I won't have those girl and stuff, like those booby stuff, guys. The most emotionally charged, tear-inducing game ever. What anime game are you gonna buy this time, Max? I don't have anime game, dude. You have to stop with this thing, like... Okay, this is not for me either. So this is the one you were mentioning, right? Outlast 2?
Oh, be careful, little eyes, what you see. Oh, be careful, little eyes, what you see.
Never too late, Air Max. Let anime ladies take you. Yeah. You should say that to my wife. See how it goes, bro. I might get a surprise dog after this. You know?
hands with you
It's like, dude, like,
There's a father up above, and he's looking down in love. So
I don't know where we are going, but we're going.
little
Like,
hands what you do. Oh, be careful, little mouth, what you say.
oh man, I think they have a plumbery issues there.
You say there's a father up above, and he's looking down in
Once you go anime boobies, you never go back.
Be careful, little mouth, what you say.
Wife, no, you cannot play this anime game. I don't think she would really care. It will just be odd, I don't know. What is this? Is that man, what was this movie? When they were running in the woods, chat? With the camera like that. Oh. What was this movie, chat? It's a old movie. Yes, the Blair Witch Project! Dude! You're the best! This is the one! Yes! Is that a Blair Witch Project remake? Here comes the back in my day moment. No, it really looked like the movie, no? We should play some GeoGuessr sometime. Yeah, maybe. I would love to do that, actually. There is a game for Blair Witch. Like, does it look like it? So, I don't know about that. I remember watching that movie as a kid and getting really freaked out. Same. It was crazy, dude. I sent the project to my little brother 2-3 days ago. He never saw it. Oh. Is it too scary? I don't think it, like, me, it didn't scare me. But this was the really first time they kind of like make the movie feel like it was a documentary. I think this is what make it like kind of cool, you know? So what is the name? Yeah, we're gonna search for it just to see if there is add-on or whatever, like Outlast. So Outlast 1 and Outlast 2, so they have 2 of them. And you can get all of them for $12. And all the other stuff for $37. Yeah, it was the first one. I think this is why it was like kind of like, whoa. Time before the internet was popular, so no one knew if it was a proper film. Exactly this time. It was like, oh yeah, you have seen this movie, like this is a record they found, right? And so everybody went there and were like, oh my gosh, what happened to them? And everybody was talking about it. It was before like internet become what it is now, right? He was too young, I said. People did not go out in the wood for like 10 years after that movie. I was wandering in the wood all night by myself. Then I said, you never watched Project Blair Witch? Yeah, you don't want to scare people like that. Time Space Rebel would be perfect game for Air Max. Okay, so this, I don't know, man. Like, this type of games, they don't... I think this is the type of game which would be fun to play on stream. You know, to see me getting scared, but I don't really get really scared, so... Yeah. I don't know, Chaz. It was a meme before the memes? Yeah, exactly. I'm not kidding, it was literally what it was. House Flipper. So what about it in chat? I think someone said he bought House Flipper.
Another house. This one's gonna need some work.
Oh no. Oh no. Bro, do you really vacuum? Dude, did he really vacuum the car crouch? Did he really do that? Okay, man, listen. I got some experience with those in my previous life. It doesn't work. I don't know what he's doing there, but I don't think it's gonna work, dude. What? Asmon Simulator, oh no. You get scared when you have to plug and unplug your 4090? Yeah, that's for sure, man. Like, this is where I get really scared, brother. I think you should really get Helldivers 2. If no other reason, that's one of the games that constantly work on Proton Steam Deck for support. Fire game too. Man, like, you said that. I think Vexy told me that too. Maybe I should go for it. They make it look easy in this game? I know. It's like, I think there is a PC simulator too, where you put your graphic card and you help people like solving like PC issue. They kind of make it look easy, right? But this is a game, like it can be too hard, right? Because otherwise you do it yourself. Helldivers 2 is really good. Vixie, you said Helldivers 2 was awesome. Lawnmower simulator? No, I'm good. I already have to lawn mow my mini garden out there. Like, I don't need to do it in the freaking PC, broski. The best simulator is Power Wash Simulator. It's just literally cleaning poop. I think I have this at home too with my kids. Brother, I have to clean their poop. Enfin, the second one, not the first one anymore. But like, I don't need it. I don't need it, dude. So in this game, can you literally do whatever you want in the house? Like if you want to do open concept above open concept, like break everything, make everything open, can you do that? No? Ah, okay. So I guess you have to follow... You have to follow what they ask, kind of, right? When you renovate? Or when you flip?
All in a day's work. Tomorrow we're back at it again.
Yeah. No. Okay, so it's done. So I guess those one were the big one, right, chat? So what else do we have, dude? Helldivers is also a good game if you want to support actual good non-predatory devs that listen to the community. So let's see it. Oh, but it's not... Listen, boys. There is no... Oh, special promotion. Okay, they have one. Man, $39, you know? Okay, I'm gonna add it. We'll see. So I've seen it, but I never played it. Call of Duty games? No, I'm not buying Call of Duty games. Like I feel like each time I buy a Call of Duty games, I'm just like playing the same game again and again and again. I was gonna buy Helldivers, then the whole PSN account things hit. Yeah, exactly the same happened to me. Son of the Forest. I think I have this one, no? Oh no, I don't have it. Did they release a number 2 or something like that? Or it was a remake of something, no? Okay, no, not for me, I think. Oblivion! Nobody wanna troll me with Oblivion, chat? Yeah, that's the second game. Yeah, that's number 2. Got it. Red Dead Redemption. So this one, I have it. Oh, Ghost on Tsushima. Dude, I wanted to do this one so hard too. This one too, man. God of War. So this one, I'm gonna be waiting for finishing the first one. I bought the first one and I never played it, brother. I need to do it. Repo. What is this? Oh man, this look odd. Oh man, those 2-1, I didn't get into them too. God of War Ragnarok is really good. Warship. Okay, let me check. Warship. Repo is super fun. Yeah, it looks like it. But I don't think I'm gonna play it.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition, burn the non-believers, indoctrinate the uncivilized, and survive the horrors. Grow in power.
This is fun, but
New unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies.
I like the graphic style. Like, it looks awesome, I have to say.
Worship the eldritch.
You will tell us, bro, if it was worth it or not. Expedition isn't a great discount, but a discount on one of the biggest games this year. So wait. Expedition. What are we talking about, chat? Space Marine, I would have loved to play too. Like, those 2-1s, they look like really good. Baldur's Gate, I didn't buy it yet. Farming Simulator. Hello Kitty Island. Ah, voilà. Clair Obscur, about it, chat. About it day one, Clair Obscur. Because of you, actually. About it because of you, chat. And there is so many good games, chat. Beam is not enough of a discount, chat. FBC Firebreak is a shooter game based on control, not on sales. I tried to play Space Marine and it was fun, but Helldiver is the only game where I laugh my ass off every single game, really. This is that crazy, huh, Helldivers? Did you play Death Stranding? No, I have it, but I didn't play it. Oh, this one I was thinking about getting Peak. I think this one could be really fun, chat. Man, they have good discount, huh? Dude, number 45 people are playing Star Wars Battlefront on the Steam Deck? Whoa. Bro, you have helped me so much in my journey into Linux. I'm going to give you Helldiver 2. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that, because apparently, like, I need to add you as a friend. But we're not supposed to do that. So we're gonna find a way, okay, bro?
Out here,
But I appreciate it.
Quiet the world can be.
We'll find a way. So what is this?
To breathe deep. Don't care what kind of day you had. In particular, thumb through old lures, each one with its own story. You don't need much.
Oh, so you just fish on this one?
And a bit of hope.
Death Stranding was mixed for me as a cool concept and all of this, but it's just a glorious walking simulator. Yeah, that's what I heard. I have it on, I think on Heroic. Not Heroic, Epic Games. Sorry, guys. And I never really played it.
Feeling that for a little while, you're exactly where you're meant to be.
I'm not sure about this, bro. I'm not sure about this game, chat. I'm like, maybe. Man, Repo is there, huh? I'm about 10 hours in Death Stranding. Wasn't feeling it in the beginning, and now the okay, more delivery because I need to finish that road hit. What do I have there in my... Oh yeah, I was about to think about like getting the remastered bundle for Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what I was thinking about, chat. So yeah, I was thinking about this one, dude. Bongo Cat? Yeah, I'm the same, Zaberfang. I'm exactly the same. Bongo Cat, chat. Both Horizon games are absolutely worth it. Things like I need to play them. Like I buy them and then I don't play them. This is a problem. So I'm thinking maybe I just wait instead of spending my money. And Civilization 6, it look always like appealing, and then you see you need 5,000 DLC. Clicker cuties. Who has the most unplayed games wins? Man, I don't know about that, brother. Like, I want to buy hardware for the channel. That's what I want to do. So I'm like... So Broken Arrow, chat. Broken Arrow apparently is gonna be supporting Linux.
Broken Arrow is a large-scale, real-time strategy game set in the modern era, combining the complexity and depth of Joint Forces wargaming with action-packed tactical gameplay. Take command of either the United States or Russian armed forces in an epic conflict.
Do you hear, chat?
With more than 300 customizable units at your disposal, Broken Arrow features a single-player story campaign set in the Baltic region. After tension rises between America and Russia, war erupts across realistic and handcrafted battlefields. Play through 19 unique and diverse scenarios, each tailored for different military doctrine and tactics. Customize your own battles in skirmish mode. Select your map, configure AI opponents, and tailor the experience to your playstyle. The main ranked multiplayer mode is 5 versus 5, so team cooperation will be essential. Broken Arrow offers unparalleled degrees of unit customization. Modify your units with different weapons, armor packages, and support systems to gain the upper hand on the battlefield. Broken Arrow has an enormous variety of available units, ranging from mainstays such as the T-72 and Abrams tank, to experimental prototypes such as the RAH-66 Comanche. How you prepare is entirely up to you. Define your strategy in skirmish and multiplayer. Each faction features 5 unique specializations. Choose 2 to shape your army's identity and tactical strengths. Combinations and capabilities offer strategic diversity and lots of replayability. For the United States, choose between Special Operation Forces. While for Russia, you can pick from either motorized infantry, mechanized infantry, VDV, coastal troops.
Man, I'm already lost on the plot. Like, I see how it could be insane, but like...
The same tool used to craft the game's missions. Design custom scenarios complete with cutscenes and dialogue using a visual required. Share your creations on the Steam Workshop, or download
Oh man, I already have enough headache. Can do that. But I see why, right? I see why people will be into that. Man, Schedule 1 is still there, chat. 30%, nice. So yeah, Little Nightmare is pretty high, huh? For $3 or $4. Hey, that's a good one, chat. Power Wash Simulator. We were talking about it, chat. It's there, dude. This is real. What? SpongeBob SquarePants? Warhammer 40,000? What is this? Shrek? Back to the Future? What the heck am I watching for? Wallace and Gromit? Whoa, what is this? This is awesome! Tomb Raider? Bro, this is insane! Did you say SpongeBob and Stand By? Oh and you have to buy the extra. Oh, of course, man. $64. Like, I have to say, like, the IPs are insane, dude. Like, I can't go behind the bar. I'm sorry, chat. I just can't, man. $65? Broski. Man, peak is really peaking, huh? At $10? Interesting, chat. First person Mario Sunshine without the jumping. Ah, good memories there. Good reference, dude. The base game already has plenty of stuff to clean. Oh, I don't, man. I'm not judging. I'm just saying I can't. Like, in my mind, I don't know why. It's just like, no. Okay? Dang, I don't know why Valve makes gifting games such a tedious process. Hey, Waves Dubs, just reach me in Discord, and we'll see in the future how we can do that, okay? But like, don't sweat it, brother. It's all fine. Okay, I'm just browsing with you, okay? I think it's fun to watch, you know, the game you like, the game I like. This type of things. I think this is just fair game, you know? But like this, Jurassic Park World, I think we could have fun with it. I could be a good stream, right? Made a mistake. Like, what am I doing? Man, the franchisee is insane, no? Wait. They have so many games. I was not aware of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Did you check Fifth Simulator? No. Guys, you knew about that? Man, look at this. Jurassic World Evolution. So what is this? Deluxe upgrade. Camp Cretaceous, Dominion Bioxy, Late Cretaceous Pack, Dominion Malta expansion. What the? Maybe you should see if AIM Labs is on sales. I have AIM Labs, but I don't think it works well on Linux. So let's do Fifth Simulator. Dude, what is this? Those Factorio have a discount? I think they never discount their game, dude. what the Okay, this could be fun, chat. Oh, so you want to know if I'm good at that? M Labs? We could try. See if I still got it. Just played Hitman, yeah. Oh, the car, man. Oh no! What is this game, dude? What is this? When did they release it? 2018. Rap House? J'en peux plus. Crime Scene Cleaner? Bro, what are those? Listen, Jad, this is actually awesome, no? Like, this could be a good meme stream. Like, for $2, we come here and we do... like, man, like, we do a good thief simulator. It's not for me, but like $2, bro. Like, you go, you play it once, you have fun, you know. It's like you are going to the cinema at this price, you know? You just discover it, you have fun. You know what I mean? And interesting waves dubs. Man, I'm really missing out on Helldivers 2, like at this point. It just come out a lot in chat. Now I'm like, I feel like I'm missing out. Okay, so what is the game you mentioned multiple times and I didn't search for it, I'm sorry. I owned Crime Scene Cleaner and it's really fun and I'm looking forward to Goblin Cleanup. Nice, man. Like this, I understand why it could be fun. Like this look like a fun game. And look at the positive review, dude. Helldivers 2, you need the base game and then you earn currency to buy more stuff in game. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to log that in. Like the thing is, like, I think this is great, but I just don't have the time to play it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play it and then I'm gonna be like, eh. Don't want to buy that. So what was the game, chat? Oh, man, can you please repeat it? It was something simulator something. I missed it. Untitled Goose Game. I think I have this one. Yeah, I'm playing. Dude, I have this one. I own it. This game is awesome, man. I'm playing on the Steam Deck. Oblivion Remaster. Boys, listen. Xero, he wanted to buy it from me. I refused. Okay, I know I'm not playing this game, boys. I know I'm not playing it. Come on. And have you seen the price of it? This is insanity. Like, it's like $80. Stop the troll. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Boys. Not buying that, man. Listen, tomorrow I won the lottery and I'm a billionaire. I'm not spending 250 bucks in a flight simulator game. Like, it's not happening. Like, it's not happening, broski. I'm motivated, but I'm not that motivated. Okay, wait. Like, you are trolling me, chat. You are trolling me, chat. What was the game I missed? Time, Space, Rebuild. That was the name of the game. Oh, okay. Time, Space, rebuild. Brother. Listen, dude. Like... like, come on, man. Like, are you serious? In time rebuild, human civilization stand on the brink of destruction. You will become a real-time traveling hero embarking on a journey to save the world while encountering and bonding with women of vastly different appearance and personalities. Yeah, seems like we are gonna build a lot. Especially with this one. She's ready to build. Come on, bro. What is this? If he plays that, he will be sleeping outside with the dog. I will be like, it's for work, baby. It's for work, darling. What is this? It's for... I have to do the test. It's for work. Okay, Flight Simulator 2020. So yeah, sorry, I didn't know there was like flight. Okay, so this one. So what you are telling me? So what you are telling me, dude, is like about a 9800 X3D and a 4090 to play with the game which has been released like almost like 5 years or 6 years ago. Oh yeah, even on the RTX 4090? I don't know, it's not my stuff. I think it's great if you have all the, you know, like, tools and stuff. Bomb simulator? No, come on, man. I don't even want to search for it. I can't even search for that. You see, those type of game, like... for example, Euro Truck Simulator, I think it's a really funny game. Right? But you need the whole setup, right? You need the wheels, you need the thing to change the gear to be ready into it. And this is where you kind of like it. Like this would be really fun. You know? Like I will be definitively in for this. You know? Like this is fun. But this I have planned for that. This I have planned. Maybe next year. I know I'm shooting for the star here, but like next year, what I'm planning to do is like you see those free screen, I'm gonna use them in a machine and we're gonna do more driving stuff. Like I wanna do more driving. I'm gonna buy myself like, you know, if everything goes according to plan, a full setup for that. And we're gonna play it. Like this I like very much, chat. Like yesterday, what I did, I was playing with Gamescope, chat. I was playing with Gamescope and I was playing like on Dirt Rally 2 on my free screen. Oh man, this was amazing, chat. This was amazing. The only issue with Nvidia is like after a certain amount of time, Gamescope just crash. That's what I noticed. Like, let's go back to a little bit to Linux. It's a bug. I guess it's a well-known bug. Make sure you get a Haptic vest too. What is that? Salut Yerisan, how are you? Haptic vest. What is this? Haptic vest. What is this, dude? It's used for VR a lot. Hey, nice, Yeri-san. Good for you, brother. What is this? It is force feedback in a vest? Oh, I didn't even know that existed. Made by Meta so they can track your heart rate. Sorry, dude, you can't have an insurance anymore. When you get it, you get it. Man, I thought it would be more expensive. 250 USD. Oh, you can wear it like that? Oh, you play Counter-Strike with it? Oh, dude. Oh, man, I need to see that. Bro. Man, what's happening? The camera... Wait, chat. Camera is red. Something happened, dude. I think Bobby wanna stop working. He can't track me anymore. Haptic on your body so you can feel those anime girl. Yes, man, like, come on. Now you can look of the guard in Half-Life 1 while playing Half-Life 1. Oh, and it's old. It has been like out for three years. The heck? Oh, I never heard about that.
We're here at CES 2025 at the Haptics booth to check out what's new with their VR Haptics tack suits.
We're actually showcasing our newly released products. They're basically an upgrade from our previous model.
Okay.
So this one over here is what it's the flagship model that we have, the big daddy of all of our vests. It's called the Taxi Pro. Wow. It comes with 32 different motor points. Just right all throughout the torso and the back one is it comes with a dial that lets you adjust the intensity while you're using it. Back, this is where the battery is, but you see that there's little input that's available here. The purpose of this is we're actually in the works of creating different modules that you can add on to. So for example, Wi-Fi module. Right now, everything connects via Bluetooth, but with the Wi-Fi module, you'll be able to connect via Wi-Fi. So this is a different feature. We got two models over here, which are called Taxi Air. It comes in two different colors. This is like the little brother of. So in US,
I want to see someone like.
And this is $249.
Okay.
Just because the price is cheaper doesn't mean that the quality is equivalent.
It's amazing for music.
Heavily invested.
Then I finally got to put on the Tack Suit Pro and check out these new upgrades for myself. And I also got to try out their tack gloves again for the demo as well. The demo was pretty cool. You were in a spaceship flying through an asteroid belt in space while your ship gets pelted with asteroids, and it really showcased just how immersive games can be. With those 32 points of haptic feedback, I could feel every asteroid hit from every angle, and it really made for a fun, immersive experience. After you got through the asteroid belt, you got to do some things on the ship that helped showcase what the tack gloves can do. From picking up a tiny ball to petting a cat, it really felt like I was physically doing these things in the real world. So if you want to take your VR experience to the next level for a more immersive experience...
That's nice. Man, that's pretty nice, chat. I don't know if I want to go that far. I think just having a seat and free screen for me is going to be a good start. And maybe then we move to... Maybe then we move to, what's the name? VR. Like just free screen for me, it's it. Like my screens are not even connected here because I have the camera, right? So there is like a gap which is like big like that. But like the experience while driving the car was just awesome, dude. Whoa! Whoa! On the rally race, it was just crazy, dude. It was insane. So I think VR is the next step, definitively. But like, just free screen is actually awesome. Woodger strap. Okay, let's check. Come on, Bobby, stop playing with me. Woodger strap. Prepare for a lift-off. Amplify music, gaming, movie by just letting you feel the sound. It feels like a concert energy pushed through your body. Delivered with headphone alone simply cannot. So you put it around your belt? Oh, but the sound like I'm gonna get... Oh, you put it around like that? Wow. Is it really good? Feels like I'm in a club. What the heck? I never seen that. Looks weird, but I would want something like this. Yeah, I would like to try it too. Man, can this sponsor the channel? This one is pretty good. You know about it too? Man, I feel like I'm totally disconnected, chat. Like this will be, yeah, this is what I was thinking. This could be fun if you go bike or run outside and having it around you. The physical dimension added to your exercise playlist will raise your adrenaline and drive you to higher performance. Yeah, I was thinking about that, man. That would be awesome. I just joined, but on the Fedora 32-bit issue, they are not committing to anything yet. They are just in proposal phase to get dev comments. They are a solution being proposed to accommodate. Yeah, this, we have seen it... Filipino flavor. Everything's gonna be ironed out. I'm not worried. Yeah, me, I would be using it in workout. I'm not even kidding. So it doesn't push sound, right? It just gives you vibration align with the music. Like, this is the idea, right, chat? Just to be clear. Low frequency, okay. Oh, strap edge. Imagine if you played Time to Rebuild with this. Nah? I see you in chat. I see you, dude. Time to Rebuild with a strap. First experience I had with this was with a headset doing something as this. This is interesting, man. That's interesting. Oh, what do they have here? Deluxe cosmetic pass. $3. I think this is where they get the big money, chat. Arma 3, Daisy, Frostline, man. Oh man, there is so many games I would like to play, chat. Just looking at this, I'm like, Hotline Miami 2, wrong number. Oh yeah, you see the Factorio Space Age. I didn't finish the first one, so yeah, that's just the DLC, chat. I know. Okay, enough. Now we are not spending, chat. We are not spending. We are not spending, I said. So what are we gonna do, chat? Maybe we're gonna ride a little bit. Have you tried Elite Dangerous? No. I did not, chat. I want to play that, I think. I'm just gonna check Elite Dangerous.
This is Lilith. Sanctuary is under attack. All civilians evacuate the city immediately.
No, not for me, dude. Not for me, brother. Oh, you said we checked GOG? So what game do they have? Stardew Valley, Mad Max for $2.99. Well, they seem like they have good... Mad Max for $3 is a steal. Baldur Gates too. Like, they always have, chat, they always have good stuff. Like, they always have good stuff. How old is this game? Holy cow, it's pretty old, chat. 2015, dude. Okay. So I've seen the altar everywhere. Have you heard about this game, chat? They usually run great through Heroic. Yes. If you have Amazon Prime, they give out GOG and Epic Game. Yeah, dude, I have so many games, dude. I have so many games on GOG. Yeah. So you heard about it, huh, chat? Is it a good game? What was the link I found? Wait. It was there, I think. What is it?
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow. I can't go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart. 'Cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
how can you be ready?
I just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
Man, you see, listen, dude. I understand they have a good concept, they have a good world, they have good stuff. But I want to see the gameplay. Like, I want to see how you play this thing. Oh my gosh.
What can you do? Never please everybody.
Okay, so it's a management type of game, right? Survival management type of game.
That was close.
Oh, I don't know. I think, yeah. You see, I think the concept of the game is great. It's just not for me because of the time investment related to it. Like, I look at my library, chat. Listen, I look at my library. I have games which are like so good, but I know I have to invest time into it. I just don't play them. You know what I want to do those days? I want to start my Steam Deck. I want to play Super Wooden GP, right? I want to start my PC. I want to play Splitgate, shoot on stuff, moving around. I want to play shredders. I want to play stuff where it's just like in and out. End of story. But there is, oh guys, there is this game we need to play. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Cleared Hot. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to take a bio break. And I will be right back, okay? Look, enjoy my good old days when you said I was dangerous.
This one is like insane.
I think I'm still dangerous, chat.
There is literally 3 me on the screen. What did you do, this guy?
I think we went.
Yeah. No.
I think we went too deep, guys. This time, I literally think we went too deep. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out. I'm out right now. I'm so out. I'm so out. Like, I'm out. I'm done.
Oh. Let's go on. I don't know. I want to go.
Oh yeah, we go.
Them.
I pressed tab. Like this guy surprised me. I was in the menu. Couldn't shoot him.
He's fine. He's dead now. Guys, hit you.
Nice.
Improvisation time, guys. This is how we do it.
Maybe they come out. Oh, we gotta go, Air Max. We go play
Okay.
this hill on yellow, Geeky. I'm
Coming.
just gonna go there, okay?
Coming with you. Dude, there were like 2 buggies there. Like literally. Oh no.
Oh, there's a, watch this compound on your right. There might be people in there. Yeah, they're trying to take this hill, actually.
Oh,
my God. Did you get a double kill?
Yes! Let's go, Papish! We got them! That was awesome, man.
Fight him. I don't care if we win. It's totally up to you. Nice shot. The other one went on the ridge. Yep. Somewhere around there. 200.
Here we go.
Hey, baby.
Here we go.
Me, baby.
Man, you killed my buddy on Bino, you will see what we'll do to you, my man.
Exactly. That's what happens.
Exactly. What do you think this is? We
Well
came,
done, brother.
my man, we came in peace and they are doing that to us. Like, come on. Oh yes! Eh oui, petit! Eh oui! Mais qui on est, nous, papiche? Oh là là, what a kill, dude! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Aha! Get on, dude! Dude, I just owned 2 of those guys. Dude, with 2 bullets! Oh! Damn, I'm gonna get you, killer! Yeah! Okay, I'm back. Hey, again, you do it again, Bobby. You're gonna be fired, dude. You're gonna be fired hardcore, I'm telling you, broski. Helldiver is literally made for your use case. Lol. Yes. I will try it, guys. I'm learning toward game with humor nowadays, more like how the game was around 2000. I see something like Duke Nukem, Redneck Rampage or Carmageddon with some edgy humor about it. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Yeah, Max, are you going to hop back on EFT when 1.0 drop? Yeah, I might try. I might try it because I'm still interested by it. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. Too much cheater, man. Too much things that kind of like ruin this type of game, unfortunately. Okay, let's play this. So, playing with a monster here. Alors, mouse, gamepad, sensitivity. V-Sync? No. Bass boost. Okay, let's play, guys. Oh yeah, I played the first one. But we're gonna redo it again, okay? Travis McCall relive is the ill-fated final mission of his Gulf War service. Okay, RT minigun, missile there, rope, and dodge. Okay.
Skyhook, this is Dustcap. Intel confirms 2 comm towers relaying theater-wide signals. Priority is destruction. You are clear and hot.
Copy that. Getting after them.
So I don't know if you remember, there were a game like that when we were younger. Where you had an helicopter and you had to destroy stuff.
Oh, that's just like a steak free.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 broski! Boom! Let's go!
Get on in here. I feel like $100.
What the? Oh! What the heck am I doing? I think I went too far.
Come to pass.
Man, imagine, listen dude, imagine playing this game on a Steam Deck. How cool it is. Oh, I got shot. Oh, the tank. I should use the missile more, I think.
Straight up the straw.
What is this? What?
Hellfire.
Oh, and I can shoot the missile too.
Up you go.
I think I need to finally bite the bullet and get a Steam Deck. Yeah, man.
Not a moment too soon.
Like they have like... This is the funny part. Like there is better hardware out there, but the OLED screen of the Steam Deck is what makes it work, in my opinion. And it's not like you're going to play like Cyberpunk on it. And if you do, what you should do is just stream it from it.
I like it.
So what really counts is like the operating system. and the quality of the screen, in my opinion. And that's why like Steam Deck is still #1 in my book.
That's a bullseye. Splash confirmed on both towers. Skyhook, return to base.
Roger.
And if I have something to add on this...
Mondo, where are you, bud?
Oh,
Skyhook, return to base.
Sir, sounds like Mondo is...
We're looking into it.
no, we're gonna save Mondo,
Travis,
boys.
come home now.
Sir, I'll be home in time for dinner.
Travis!
Oh yeah, I can grab a body like that. Look at this. Look at this guy. Like, if I have to say something on the Steam Deck, I would say go with a refurbished one. Yeah, I have no respect for those guys.
Mondo, hang on, dude. I'm coming.
Travis, you need to get out of there now.
No respect, dude.
Approaching.
What?
Get out of there.
Mondo, can you read? Mondo! Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh. A plane just attacked me. I have no chance against a plane. I have no chance. OLED, definitively over LCD. Oh yeah, no question asked. 34 years later.
Okay, what the hell did I... Oh, shit.
Tommy, Travis, I'm on my way, but,
Congratulations, man.
yeah, the thing is, I'm a little short.
What do you mean you're short? How short?
It's a little short.
Damn it, Travis.
Come on, Tommy, you know I'm good for it.
I don't know if you're good for anything these days.
I'll work it off. Got any, odd jobs?
Okay, give me an honest day's work and the bird's yours. You do actually remember how to fly this thing, yeah?
Sure. Just like riding a bike.
Woo! Look at the old man go. Okay, now head down to the farm. Need you to get my chickens back in the pen.
The chickens? You serious?
Hell yeah, I hate chasing them little cluckers around. Maybe you use that rope gently.
Man, I thought...
Try nothing funny. I got you.
I'm so lost. I thought it was a game all about the war. Oh, look at this dude. Oh, this is how you go higher and lower. Grab the chicken, dude. Oh, I need to put them back here, I guess. Oh no, no, dude, I froze the chicken. What are we doing? Oh, this is how you let them in, okay? Oh, yeah, you have to be careful about the altitude, actually. When Imogen this chicken, it's like, whoa!
Okay, they're in.
Great, how they do.
They didn't love it.
They'll get over it. Okay, now I need you to move that leaky gas tank out of the yard before it kills somebody.
Move it where?
I don't know, just tossing that junk pile across the way.
Oh my gosh.
Just like the good old days, huh? Maybe you actually do know what you're doing.
You had that?
Still do, Travis. Alright, now replace that tank with one of the others outside the yard. Carefully, these are fully loaded.
Oh no. I made a mistake.
Damn it, Travis. I told you to be careful. Alright, grab another, try again.
Oh my gosh. Man, listen chat. This is why I love my new like investment there. The gamepad is just insane, chat.
Alright, done.
Hey, thanks, Travis. That's great. Hey, you mind heading back this way? A couple of them canyon boys sniffing around the yard don't feel right.
Sure, I'll see if I can scare them off.
Oh, hell, they just took off from a truck. They're heading toward town.
I'm on them.
Don't do that at home, chat. Got them.
You really gave him a ride.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun.
Chopper's yours, you earned it. Guess you could just haul your truck back with you.
Gonna try.
Imagine if they see an helicopter approaching as fast and spinning. Yeah.
Try to get yourself killed in that thing, alright?
We'll see.
Yeah, so I was saying like the refurbished one are just crazy, dude. Find your truck, pick it up to the rope. Okay, let's go to my base, I guess. Oh, because I'm going back home. Oh no. Yeah, I should have followed the road, no chat? Not my best move there. I think I'm gonna get this game, dude. I think I'm gonna get this game. Scrap. Tommy need help with much bigger problem. Uh-oh.
Hey Travis, can you fly back this way like now? We got a big problem.
I'm heading over. What's up?
I think you pissed off them canyon boys something fierce. There's a
Also probably run good on deck, yeah, for sure.
You know I'm not heavily armed, right?
You're pretty crafty with that rope, though.
On my way.
I think it's really cool, like the way you can slide.
Okay, I'm here. Where's the problem?
They're coming down from the north.
All right. You stay where you're at. I got this.
Pick up the enemy and throw them. Pick up and ram objects into them. Throw explosive at them. Discover this one on your own.
Oh, damn, they're coming in hot.
Okay, I think I discovered it, chat.
Wow. That'll teach you to mess with our trash. That was... Oh, shit. What? There's more coming. Stay down.
Okay, okay.
You like Thai food? This is just like that. Hey, nothing personal. Alright, I think that's all of them this time. Actually, nope, there's a bunch more.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that has to be all of it.
Okay, I'm gonna heal, I think.
Shit.
What? How many?
I don't have enough rope for all that.
You sure as hell don't, but I got something that could help.
Who the hell? And how'd you get this?
Y'all want to do pleasantries or save your asses? Asses, please. Travis, I marked a spot on your map. Get over here quick.
How do you know my name?
You want ammo or not? He definitely wants ammo.
Alright, I'm coming.
Okay, okay, now we talk, chat.
All right, scoop him up. This round's on the house.
Why are you helping us?
I've been watching you. See some potential, assuming you survive this situation.
Oh, yeah?
So I guess we're gonna be like...
Who are you?
You can call me Desert Mike.
Okay, Desert.
Oh my gosh.
That's a little better than the rope.
Oh, I just got that fixed.
I need to learn how to aim with this thing.
Oh, I just paid off my loan on that one.
Oh, I thought I got them. Yeah, so you really need to finish the job.
Like I just got a massage.
Right?
Oh, that'll teach you to stay in the canyon, shitbags.
Holy shit, that was... Well,
What is Red Faction?
not bad, Travis, but not over neither.
Okay, I want to do the last one. Into the canyon. The Western Republic military fortified compound lies deep into the Chizos Mountain.
Okay, make your way up the canyon. There's a spot right before you reach the compound where you can camp till nightfall.
Always wanted to do a river cruise.
Oh, I can't go up.
Where the hell they get missiles?
I don't know. This may be a little rougher than expected. Remember to use your dodge.
This ain't my first rodeo, Mikey.
Just Mike, Travis.
What is this game is missing anime girl? Come on, boys. Man, if someone new come on the channel, they are gonna think we are a bunch of
Love me some HP.
Pervert, dude. Man, I can't really shoot the... Oh!
Feel like a new man.
Weebs. I think we are more... Oh! This is hard, dude.
Okay, make your way up the canyon. There's a spot right before you reach the compound where you can camp till nightfall. Always wanted to do a river cruise. Where the hell they get missiles? I don't know. This may be a little rougher than expected. Remember to use your dodge. This ain't my first rodeo, Mikey. Just Mike, Travis.
Mikey.
Not a moment too soon.
Lol, I always thought you were Québécois. No, I'm not. It's a destruction-based gameplay with a huge open world, fast-paced guerrilla-style combat, and true physics-based destruction game. So how is it called? Red Faction? Okay, let me check. Red Faction. So this one. Interesting. Interesting, dude. Oh no. He didn't like the alt tab, I think. Oh yeah, he did. Okay, perfect. Was scared. Man. You need to be good, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's nice. I like the fact it's just, you know, a little bit harder. Because obviously you want to have fun, but you don't want it to be too easy.
Good work. You're almost there. Now take cover in that cove just ahead and wait for sunset. Sweet. I could use a little nap.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Oh, I had over weapon. I didn't know. I had over weapon, chat. I just didn't know it.
Alright, it's go time. Fly in, take out all the armories and turrets, then hustle back to town in time for pancakes. I'm more of a waffle guy, but okay.
So it's dark.
They got a jet, man. What? There's no way. I know what a jet looks like, Michael. Mike! My last run-in with one of these, no bueno. Just stay calm and finish the job, alright? All right.
Problem, chat. What the? Oh no 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 no! The heck is happening here? Feel like we need to play it smart.
Get into my belly. Reel her in. Okay, that's all the armories. Nice work. Where the hell did they find all these guys? Same place you found that chopper. eBay?
eBay?
That's the last turret. Nice work. This guy is yours. Like the sound of that. Okay, that should set him back a decade or so. Now get on out of there. Fire up the waffle iron. I'm on my way.
And where is the plane?
Oh shit, that jet's back. Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon.
Oh!
Oh shit, that jet's back. Stay cool. It ain't gonna go in that canyon.
The heck? Oof! Man, the jet. What? Ah, panicking! No, no, no! Okay, we got this, chat. We got this.
Rain and fire down here. Use that dodge, Travis. Where the hell they get a jet? I don't know, but I'ma figure it out.
Where is the dodge? Ah, wrong direction, man. You didn't know about this game? Like, the game is actually awesome, chat.
Oh shit, that jet's back. Stay cool.
Oh, there is a boost. Ah ha ha, dude, there is a boost. Ah ha 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 ha. This is a boost. I didn't know, chat. That's why it was really hard. I did it without the boost. Ah, man, we're gonna be flying now. I was like, man, this is hard, like. Yeah, good luck, now I have the boost.
Dodge, Travis. Where the hell they get a jet? I don't know.
Oh, he was saying like you just dodge. I didn't get it. It changed everything, even for the missile, the missile and everything. I get shot at.
Oh shit, another jet? Oh good, he made it. You mean that one's ours? I think you're safe for now, Travis. Let's get pancakes. Waffles? You paying attention, Desert?
So I'm telling you straight. I was looking forward to go to my dad in the weekend to play it. Listen, this game is awesome, chat. So it's called Cleared Hot. I don't know when they're gonna release it, but I think it is fun, chat. It kind of like give you the good old like vibe from Desert Strike. It's solid, dude. So I don't know exactly when they plan to release it. 2025, soon. It works very well. Like, it works very well. And it's working on Linux. The demo at least was working on it. I don't see why they will lock it down. Pretty dope, chat. Whoa, pretty dope. Okay, so we covered this game. Other game I want to share with you guys. I know I shared it with you, but I think I need to share it with you again. If you want something to chill, this thing is awesome, Shredders. Like the more I play it, and especially with like now this controller. Oh down. I turned it off too violently last time. I don't really care about myself. So this game, guys, is just insane. Like if you want to chill, like this is a game to go, dude. So I'm gonna show you. I need to show you how it works. Let me show you. The control how they are. Okay. You see, you have So you have the body control on this button here. Come on, Bobby. So you have the body control on this side, and on the other side, like the little like pine, you control the board, okay? And you have literally like 2 buttons. You have 1 button to jump, 1 button to land, and 1 button to grab with each hand, okay? Listen, dude. Like, the missions, they look a little bit like sketchy so far. But the feel, like it feels so smooth, I can't explain it. Whoa. And man, it looks like it's easy, I'm telling you. It is not. It is not, man. I'm not showing off or anything, but you have you played SSX? No. No, I did not. So you see, you move your board by using the right stick, and you move your body by using the left stick. Okay, let's do something a little bit more complex. Whoa, I landed it. Oh, let's go, boys! I don't know, man. I love this game. There is no goal, there is nothing. So they have mission where you can do things. This game is called Shredders. I love it, chat. Oh! So I don't have really a lot of time in it. And watch, I need to show you something. Okay, so here we can take the airlift, or we can do that, look. I can take a drone. Okay. And let's say I want to start my run at the top of this mountain, dude. Oh, no, no. Come back, come back. Well, you can normally. So let's say I want to start the run at the top of this mountain. I'm going to show you, chat. Look, 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 look. Oh, dude. Okay, let's do some powder, bro. I spawn here. I'm there, dude. Oh! Oh! And you chill. Nothing more. Just enjoying the vibe, you know? So, listen, dude. It looks like it's easy. but I'm telling you, it's not. Okay, and I think this is what I like about it, is like the control, at the beginning they are a little bit like, I would say rough. But then, the more you get into it, the more you enjoy it. I don't know how to explain that. You know what I mean? Oh, oh, oh. Whoa! Whoa! Boys! I love this game, man. This is my vibe those days. Cause like when I play video game, I just want to chill. Oh! So here you can reshred. So if I press a button, I can do another time. So I didn't have enough speed there, so... Oh, yes, I landed. Ah, no, I did not. Yes, I did. The snowboard game that was like SSX Tricky is called Tricky Madness. So watch, and then you press this button and you do another random spawn. You press A and boom, you're on another world. So I'm guessing like it's gonna be pretty limited after a certain amount of time, because you start to know all of you start to know all of them, right? I'm gonna try to do some type of grind here if I can. No. Yeah, it takes more speed. Yeah, like that. Yes! But you need to land on it, right? So in terms of performance, it's pretty violent, and chat. Like you need a good PC if you want to put everything up to the max. You know, for the snow effect and stuff like that. But you don't really need it to have fun. Like, oh no! Could tell, like. Let's keep it simple. Up. What am I supposed to do here? Whoa! Yeah, I landed it! No! But you know, it's fun. I don't know. I like it, chat. You tell me, like, if you want to get it. Whoa! Yes. It was a good little discover for me. No! Allez, another one. Maybe I should make a video about it, chat. Oh, someone was here. So it's a multiplayer mod too. So you can see the mark when they went somewhere. So this means like someone was here before. Oh, I landed it. So I can land it here, obviously, because look at the powder, dude. can make more fault. No, no, no. Oh, oh. So how can I control there? Yeah. Up. Got it. Yeah, and the physics, I don't know, the game feels good. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty cool, dude. Good vibe, music is good vibe, too. Almost feel like you feel the snow. So I'm not a big like snowboarder. I know how to snowboard. I know maybe how to land a 180 or maximum 360, but I couldn't go further than that. I did skate a lot when I was younger. No, 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 no. Oh, I can take it back. Yes. Oh, dude. Too greedy on this one. So the control, they are, I don't know, at the beginning they're gonna feel really not intuitive. At least this is what it was for me. But then when you get it, everything kind of makes sense. You know? That's how I feel about it. And then you can, I think you can unlock more. Watch, you see, yeah, this is the trick. You have frozen wood. Those one I did not unlock. You have all, like, look at it, it's huge. It seems like it's huge. Okay, we did that. Okay. I don't know, dude. Some days just like what I need, you know what I mean? I guess you have other character too. Some of them are gonna go faster. I don't know. Like I didn't play that much because again I told you I don't have time. But like with this, with the Steam Deck, it's running like fairly well. And when I was looking like for games to actually like double check my my gamepad there, it feels really good. It feels really good. So how does it work with the character? Yeah. See, you go there and you choose how the dude look like. So I don't know how you buy them. Play to unlock. Yeah, you see, you can have like a lot of style. I like the partnerships they have with brand. Man, this look good. The pants too. Oh yeah. Oh yes, Papa. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, you can put a backpack. So I'm guessing no, you don't have different character. You just can you just customize the look. I was wondering if like by buying another board now I just need to find one more chill game that is easy to pick up and leave off. 3 games is all I need. It's I don't know, I like it, man. I think they did a good job there. So what is a truck driver? Even the drone is fun. I don't know, man. I think they did a good job. They did a good job. Anyways. What else did I want you to show you, chat? I think that's all, dude. Yeah, that's it. That's all, chat. We had good fun today. Hope you enjoyed the ride, chat. I'm out. I am out. So guys, thank you very much for watching. As always, I wish you to have a great weekend. Can't guarantee I will be around on Wednesday. I should, but if I'm not, please don't be upset. Friday I will be there for sure. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more like videos, like to push more. Don't forget to put a thumbs up on this one, etc., etc. If you didn't watch the Steam Deck review, please go give it a try because I put a lot of time in it, and it kind of sucked. Like we didn't have that many views. Hopefully, it's gonna get a little bit better. But yeah, I think the next stream is gonna be all around like FSR 4. We're gonna play games with FSR 4. We're gonna do some tests. And yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm looking forward, like Debian 13. There is some stream obviously we're gonna have to go through, but like, yeah, I think next one is gonna be FSR 4. I want to see where we are at with Linux and this 9070 XT. The HDR stream. So this one it even requires like more work on my hand. So nope. Not now. Not for now, dude. You just got a 9070 XT, so looking forward to it. Nice, man. That's good. Guys, thank you very much for all the love. I'm out. Need to go. Friday. Guys, have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. I need to go. Take care, guys. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for all the love. We got some donations, some gifted sub. Thanks again for those. See you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Have a great weekend.